to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to your next stop on the KuKi Mayhem train. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. How are we doing? How are we doing? We've got, is this the last full week of KuKi? This might be our last full week of KuKi. Is it? No, the KuKi train is coming to an end. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? If you were new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Purchase of Books, and you are on the KuKi train. What is KuKi? KuKi is Kindle Unlimited and Kindle Challenge. It's a month-long challenge where you get to basically read down your Kindle libraries. It was created by Nicole and Koda, affectionately known as Nicoda. And yeah, we are doing 24 hours a day, all month sprints to help you read down your libraries, your Kindle libraries. You don't have to have a Kindle though. If you have a Kobo, that's fine. If you have a Big Me device, that's fine. If you read on your laptop, that's also fine. If you don't have an electric device or you don't read digitally, that is also fine. You can join in with the fun and the chaos that has been KuKi Mayhem and read. You can customize it to your wants and needs. This weekend has been, it's been a fun weekend. I had an easy weekend. How was your weekend? Saturday evening, we had games night. That was fun. I had my sister help me out. That was, I feel like that might have been my favorite part of the games night, was having my sister come on and assist me. That was fun. It's also given me some ideas. You guys, it was fun. And then yesterday was a chilled day. I am currently trying to read Satan's Affair by H.D. Carlton. I was on Keda's sprints last night. Did I read anything after that? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I literally have an hour left of this audiobook. It's a short little audio, and I have an hour left, and I am, for want of a better word, struggling with it. And I don't know if it's necessarily the book anymore, because I wanted to read Capone, which is another book, and that's on my, I don't do TBRs as such. I don't even really like doing pops, which are a pile of possibilities, because I end up not reading them. But this month so far, touch wood, I've actually stuck to it, bar one, but it's slow going. So my goal for today is to get Satan's Affair done and dusted. That should take me hopefully the first two sprints. We will be doing 45-minute sprints today, because I'm only here until 3 p.m. my time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. Yes, I believe 5 hours. Yeah, 10. So I'm only here for a short period of time today. So I'm going to do 45. So hopefully the first two sprints, I should be able to get that done and dusted while I do some admin stuff. And then potentially I can get Capone done. Capone is, but I'm trying to see if I can pull up Capone to see who Capone is. But is it Capone? I've been saying Capone. It might not even be Capone. What are you called? What are you called? I'm sure it's Capone. It is Capone. I was correct. It's by Jaquel J. Because they came out with a book recently. I don't remember which one it was. And I wanted to read that because there was a lot of people were talking about it, but you have to read this series first. So I'm doing as I'm told and reading that first. And then at some point I will be attempting to finish The Perfect Marriage, because today is the last day of our buddy read. And I wanna be a good buddy reader. I am a behind the buddy reader. Normally I would have finished the book, but life and all that. But that's it. Those are my plans. What are your plans? What is your week looking like? Do we have busy weeks? My week actually this week should be fairly chill. It's very overcast, hence the grayness. It hasn't rained, but it does look like it might rain. So if it gets darker, I will have to actually, let's just do that straight away. Let's let that be light. I'm all up in your face. Hi, how are you doing? Whisper in my ear. I've got no earrings in either. We don't want to have an accident. Watch me save an accident from happening. There we go. I caught it before there were tears, because I would have cried. I most definitely would have cried. Okay, yes, that's a way better. I can see you all now. I can see you all. We had Christina coming in with the good mornings. The good mornings. I saw this and I've seen that Christina said, I am not in my sleeper car. Hopefully I'm dreaming in my sleeper car. I will be up to meet you with coffee soonish. Hope you have a lovely day. I hope you get get to properly chill out in the sleeper car. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. Got mine is all good to go. It's all good to go. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Yes. Also, there is a section on the Discord, which is part of the KuKi MAYhem, where you can also post photos, because we do like visuals as well. Courtney is the next stop on the KuKi train, arriving at 10 a.m. EDT, which will be 3 p.m. BST. This is the Sprint Train playlist. If you would like to stay on the train and just keep it moving throughout the whole month of May. Also, if you do click on this link, it will take you straight to Courtney, because we have had a few stops now, and it will also keep you on the train. We've got Christina singing. I love it. We're kooky and we know it. We are a crazy bunch. I hope you've enjoyed everything so far. That is us. That is we. Here is a playlist of all the hosts, the KuKi host videos and shorts, as well as a link for all the participants, which are non-hosts. So yeah, so grab your ebooks, water, and your meds, not to be mistaken for your mens, but your meds. A cozy blanket. I've got one. Oh, try fighting with myself. No, there you go. It's got my blanket. My chair is also wobbly, so probably not the best thing to be trying to wiggle on. A fave reading buddy, a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Yes, yes, yes. We have my sister here with us. My sister also helped us out on Saturday, so you would have heard her voice. Thanks, Christina. Good morning to Faithful. As you can tell, I am not in my sleeper car as of yet. No. Christina will be off there momentarily. But hubby just left for work, so I will be going soon. And Finale by Stephen Garber just came in on Libby. Nice. Oh, Stephanie. Is that part of the Caraval series? I say this like I don't have the series. I do, but I haven't read them yet. I just be collecting books like Pokemon. And that's fine. That's fine. Good morning, Avka. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope you are going to have a smooth week and you've had a lovely, restful weekend. Also, good morning to Chris. How are you? How are you doing? How is Geffen this morning? We've got all the dancing. I'm sure Christina was dancing along to the theme song. We've got Livia here with us. Livia is also a host on the KuKi train. Yeah, we've got Christina singing along to the theme song. I love it. Do I sing along? Yes, I do. I do. Good morning, Bowen. How are you? Bowen woke up still tired and can't decide whether to power through and try and wake up or go back to sleep for what I say. Take a little sleep. Take a little nap. Sometimes you need that just little extra and then you get up and then you're just up. Otherwise, you'll get up and then you'll just feel sluggish and end up maybe crashing a little earlier. Hi again, friends from Jamie. Good morning, Jamie. Yes, it's super late. It's like 2 a.m. for you, right? For you and Koda. You're up late. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Oh my God, I love this intro. Who here made it? Koda made it. Koda made it. Yes, we have Koda to thanks for the song being up in our mind. But yes, it's a great song. I love it. Hi, Livia. Good mornings to Livia, Haley, Jamie, Chris, and Luna from Christina. Sleep well, Christina, from my sister. And that is a kiss. This is a kiss. I saw you naughty guys over on Koda's trying to decipher some of these. You know what? There's one particular one that I was trying to look for. I didn't have enough time though. I'm gonna have to pop that up. That one is what it looks like it is. Christina, I know we've only got one more week. What are we gonna do when it's all over? What are we gonna do when it's all over? Livia saying all the hellos. Bowen says hello back and good night to Christina. Go to sleep. Yes, because Sunday is the 1st of June. Crazy. That's 31st. The 31st is on a Saturday, so 13 days. We've got less than 2 weeks. Oh, well, I feel like this month hasn't gone by particularly quickly. I don't feel. But at the same time, how are we coming to an end? How are we coming to an end? Livia just came back from grocery shopping. I still need to do that. I will be doing that as soon as the sprints end. We will be heading to the shops because we have nothing. We have nothing, Jon Snow, nothing. I always think of a week ending on Saturday. Yeah. To be fair, same, because I used to work in retail and our weeks used to start on Saturdays. So yeah, technically you could say 2 weeks. Could say 2 weeks. Libya has some chores to do, so we'll listen to an audiobook. Oh, what book are you going to be listening to? Good morning to Jean. It's 4 a.m. there. Oh, early. Just got up for a bio break. I love that, bio break. Going to pee-pee. Jean is going to pee-pee. Going back to bed. I'll just putting it out there, Jean. I may not see you again depending on how I feel. Okay, well, take it easy, Jean. Thank you for popping in on your way to the bathroom. Christina thinks that she needs coffee or a nap. You need sleep, Christina. Why is sleep not there? Sleep. You need sleep. Have sleep. Hi to Jean. Hello, Sarah. This is super early. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button before bed. Nice. Thank you. Sarah is also another co-host on the KuKi train. Be sure to check her out. Everybody is linked in the description, so you should be able to find links easily. Christina says hi to Jean. Sleep sweet and take well. Yes, take well. Hi to Sarah. Hi to Christina. Sleep sweet and take well, Sarah, from Christina. Yes. Hi, Sarah. Good night. Yes, hi and bye. My brain, I almost just commented hi, Sarah, instead of Christina. It's late. It's late for you, so it's fair. It's fair. Hi, Olivia. Jean is 80% or into, well, that's 20% left, the perfect marriage. Are you struggling with it? Why, Jean? No, don't say that. Why are you struggling? Good morning to Livia. Extreme close up. Yeah, right. I was right up in your face. I was giving you a cheek to kiss on. A cheek to kiss on. Hi, Livia. Hola, Jess. Jess is sitting here watching TV, catching up on MasterChef Australia. Nice. My week will be really busy because I was sick last week, so I had to postpone many things that I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I have to do something for Olivia as well this week, so that will be busy. Hi to Jess. Yes, it is the third book in the trilogy. Okay, cool. So what's the last book called? Oh, is it Legendary? Legend something? Is that the last book in the is it a trilogy or is it? I thought it had 4 books. Christina, are you making me go crazy? I feel like I've been on a work, sleep, repeat cycle lately. And if they leave me alone today, I'm on a call. Then I'm off until the end of the KuKi train. Nice. I am so excited to do nothing. I feel you. Matt wishes there are like AI 24/31 awake during KuKi and participate in every channel, but I'm just human. But I love to be a soul being. Have a great reading sprint. Bye. Take care, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hi to Chris from Livia. Right. So like I said, we have 45 minutes on the clock today. Just because we are here we're only here for 6 hours, and I don't know, there's something about doing shorter sprints on a Monday morning. Get the blood pumping. I don't know. That's what I try to say to myself. We shall see. But hopefully these shorter ones can properly kickstart our week. Can kickstart the week, you know? The 4th book. There's a 4th book. I thought, okay. Book 1 is Caraval. Book 2 is Legendary. Book 3 is Finale. It's a trilogy. Caraval Legendary Finale. Yeah, I thought there was a fourth book called Spectacular. So is that a separate one? Because on my... Wait, hold on. Let's get it up. Well, not like that, but let's get the... let me do this. Is it Stephanie? What did we say? Garber. Stephanie Garber. Yeah, I'm with Livia. So mine says that. Caraval, Legendary Finale, and Spectacular. Is that not? Oh, it's a novella. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it is a trilogy, and then Spectacular is a novella. I see it. That's what happens when you just read. Just read a little bit. Okay, finale. Cool. And then we've got Nightbot turning up for work and asking us to do all the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button, subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. The last one is this Christmas story. Oh, okay, cool. It's got it looks like it's got a ballerina on the front. If I'm not mistaken, I think maybe the Ari is another coming, not sure. Yeah, I have all four as well. Yes, it is a novella. Yeah, it's a novella. Definitely a novella. There it goes. Can see you all again. Christina says, so when KuKi ends, June begins, and we have Bootcamp Readathon. We do have Bootcamp Readathon. A lot of your KuKi hosts are also involved in the boot camp. I am one of them. That should be interesting. This should be interesting. Good morning, Rosie. How are you today? What are we reading? Rosie, were you reading, is it Alloy of Law? Was it you that was reading Brandon Sunday? Can't remember. Let me know what you're reading. Sorry, typing in the dark. It's fine. Yes, novella. Good night, Jean, for reals. Hi to Rosie, reminding me of that poem I am writing from inside a lion. Ooh. Night to Jean. Good night, sleep well to Jean. Good morning, Rosie, from Christina. Yes. Right, where are we for time? Okay, cool. So we will be back just a little after 10 a.m. my time. It's currently 9 a.m. for Rosie, just done morning routine and in the middle of a reread. Oh, that's it. Priory of the Orange Tree, but currently reading Night Swim. Nice. How did you find Priory of the Orange Tree? Did you enjoy it? Is that the reason for the reread, or are you rereading it to read the second one? I can't remember what the second one is. And I can see it, but I can't see the spine from here. Christina's got the theme song stuck in her mind, in her head. Right, let's do this, friends. Let's do these cooksters. Let's get into our first sprint of the day. As I said, it will be 45. So yeah, it will bring us at just coming up to 10 past the hour. The Priory of the Orange Tree is one of Rosie's all-time favorites among Burning Flowers. Among the Burning Flowers is coming out in September. Yes, I heard that another book was coming out. I thought it was a duology. So is it a trilogy? Or are there more books planned for the series? That's interesting. That is super, super interesting. Good night, Christina. Sleep well. See you later. And then here is a link to the Booktube Bible if you want to do a little sprint hopping. Right, I was just kind of waiting for it to get to 25 past. So now that it has, Let's do this. I will see you after 10. Happy sprinting. I saw that. I've reread A Day of Fallen Night. She's planning a sequel for Priory as the others are prequels to it. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get these books. Let's see. Maybe I will plan to do Priory before the summer. That's cool to know. Thanks for that, Rosie. Right. Okay. Enough talking, Dee Dee. I'll see you. I'll see you at 10 past. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for everybody? I got to 54%, apparently. We've got an hour, 10 minutes. So 20 minutes I shaved off of that, which doesn't seem a lot. I also put the overlay on, I guess, and then I started finishing off, putting on, well, not finished, but I've been working on popping the, oops, can you see it? The tabs on my Bible. My Bible, that the edges, I had to file them down because it's faux leather and it was chipping, and then I put clear nail varnish on, and the scent of it, the fumes is so strong. It's like, ooh, it still hasn't gone. So that was my sprint. I still don't know what to think of Satan's Affair. I just I don't know. Oh, and I help my mom. My mom brings some laundry down. Oh, excuse me. But let's have a look at what you all got up to. Also, just before, I am gonna let's do that. I'm gonna update the layout. There we go. Just a little bit. There we are. And I need to scrub this back to 45, so we are ready for our next sprint. I know we had Courtney join us this morning, and Jamie is headed to bed. Does that say play picture in for you as well? Why does it say that? Let me just check on here. Does it say that? No, that's fine. Cool. We are okay. It's just what it looks like for me. That's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. How did we get on? Rosie was saying if I do decide to read Priory of the Orange Tree, which I will read it to let them know, and we can buddy read, which I would love to do. I would love to do that. Hi, Courtney. This is me just saying I'd love to buddy read with Rosie, and hey to Courtney. More hellos to Courtney from Livia. Jamie got to chapter 14 in The Emperor of Gladness by Ocean Vuong. Getting sleepy now, though, so off to sleep. Happy sprinting, folks. Yes, I just picked up one of his books. Is this the one that got picked up by Oprah? What was it? In Every Something We Are Beautiful. Is that the name of the book? I feel like that's the one that On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. That's the Ocean one that I just picked up. So Emperor of Gladness. Okay, I'll have to start that to have a look at. Good night, Jamie. Sleep well from Livia. Hi to Courtney from Rosie. Rosie got to page 54, made a cup of tea, and started watching Army of Thieves. Ooh, tea. I could do with tea. We've got no sugar though. Got brown sugar, but Switched a load of laundry and did another load. Yeah, my mom's doing laundry right now. Howdy. Courtney's still at work and tired. Oh no, the night shift. Oh, I hope it goes smoothly and quickly for you, Courtney. Olivia read a chapter of One Dark Window. I'm close to finishing it at 85%. Nice. Is this your first? Is it Rachel Gillig? Why does it? I feel like the surname is right, but the first name is probably, it's not, is incorrect. I have One Dark Window. I believe, oh, I was right. Gillig, yes. Ah, look at me, pat on the shoulder. I'd be remembering. If I'm not mistaken, they're coming out with a new book soon, aren't they? Yeah, and enjoying it. Cool. Yes, I've heard some good things. My sister was talking about this over the weekend and saying how she enjoyed the series, which I love it when my sister shares, because she doesn't normally share what she's reading. So she's been sharing a lot more. And I'm like, oh, yay. And she was saying how this is kind of like a slow burn. Is that correct? I don't know how I am. No, I feel like I do like a slow burn. Do I like a slow burn? Who likes a slow burn in like their romance? Oops. Look who we've got. Koda. We got a Koda. We got a Koda. Why are you not asleep?
Because I had to come say hi to Dee Dee first. I'm going to bed right after this.
Okay. Yeah, because it's
Let
like
me do this. Hold on.
coming up to like 3:30 in the morning for you, daddy.
Yeah, it's fine. I just got done talking to Nicole. I was like, I'm gonna pop over to Dee Dee's because I'm never up when Dee Dee starts.
This is true. This is very true. You're not.
So, yeah.
Hey. Hi, Daddy. How are you, babes?
Hey. I heard you picked up my favorite book.
Satan's Affair.
No, On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous.
Oh, yes. Yes. Is it good?
I can't attest to the audiobook because I read it with my eyeballs.
Oh, I don't have the audio.
But I will say that he narrates the audiobook himself. And I have listened to him narrate his poetry books, and I'm not into his narration of himself.
Okay.
But it's been, I loved it with my eyeballs. I couldn't put it down. And it's just, it's so beautifully written because he is a poet, but it's prose. Right. And I listened to the beginning of the one Jamie's reading on the preview. Yeah. And it's not read by him. Good job, Ocean. No offense, buddy. Love your writing.
I love that. No offense.
Yeah, so I think I might do that one on audio.
Okay.
But first I gotta purchase a signed copy from my new favorite store, Blackwell's.
Are Blackwell still shipping to the UK? I mean, not the UK, to the US?
Yes, they are, yeah, for free.
Oh, okay. Yes, but I feel like they always have. Because Blackwell,
maybe. Yeah.
I'm surprised that, because I could have sworn Blackwell's and Waterstones were like, maybe not. Maybe
no, it could be. It just says includes delivery.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What else? What else are you reading? How's KuKi going for you?
Okay, so like finally finished my first book like 2 days ago. And I started my second one today, like tonight. But I'm already
halfway.
Almost.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm already in chapter 19. So I'm on page 118 out of 366.
That's not too bad.
And then I'm also going to start this one, but it'll be an eyeball read because
okay,
I couldn't find it on audio for free. This one I found for free on the audio.
Nice.
I have to have at least one audio going because I just have too many chores to do.
Right. Being an adult is trash.
Huh?
Don't. I said being an adult is trash. Don't grow up.
It's
kids.
trash. It's horrible.
Just stay a kid. Stay a kid for as long as possible.
Mhm.
And even if you are technically an adult, just be a kid. Be a big kid.
Find somebody else to pay the bills and go to work.
Exactly.
Maybe the cats. Maybe we could teach the cats to do that.
That would be
more
helpful.
expensive than mine.
That would be very helpful. Good morning, Elena. How are you today? Livy says, yes, there's another book that would be released in June. Okay. Cool. Oh, yes. I want, Courtney says, I want a medium burn.
No, it's none of this slow burn shit. She said, I need to at least get scalded on the way past.
we just need a little something. The Night and the Moth, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've not read any of these books, so that should be. Have you read any? Have you done the One Dark Window and the two something? I forget. Two. Listen, I don't know. I don't be knowing book titles. I've been knowing covers sometimes, barely. Elena says, "Good morning, hello, good morning to Koda Bear." More hellos to Elena and Koda. There we go. One Dark Window is not as much a slow burn, but there's no smut, and I didn't mind it. That was what she was saying. Yeah, it's fine. It's fair. It's not YA, is it? It can't be if there's spice in the second one. Well,
it could be new.
Is it new adult? The new one, NA. Not applicable.
That's what that really stands for, millennials.
Not applicable.
This new genre is not applicable.
Spice, not applicable. Smut, not applicable.
Not applicable. Yeah. Stickable. But not applicable.
Good morning to Courtney from Elena. Aphco is sorry to be only lurking. That's fine. It's a busy morning at work, but your sprints always help me stay productive. DD, thanks. You're welcome, Aphco. Thank you for being here. Hello to Livia from Elena. That's it. I knew you had two. Two Twisted Crowns is part 2 of the One Dark Window. And yes, The Night and the Moth said 2023 to me, but I haven't got it. So it's looking like it should be coming out soon. So June, because I believe
the third one isn't called the 3 in this something. There's like the One Dark Window and the 2 Dirty Nights. Is that what it was? What was it?
Twisted Crowns.
Twisted Crowns. So it should be the 3 Dirty Nights.
There you go. Yeah. Our titles are better. Rachel, are you listening? If you decide to change it, Koda needs royalties.
It's Rachel's books?
Rachel Gillig. Gillig? I think that's how
This one's got sad, so all I can hear is
Livia says, just a little bit of smut around 80% of the book. Okay. Not too bad.
Wait, there's about 80% smut, or you had to wait to 80% of the book to get some smut? Because that's too long. That's not a medium burn. I'm not getting burned at all. Turn up the heater.
That's a very slow burn. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and to do the YouTubey things. That's Koda's picked for next month. If you want, wait to read it. Pick. Okay, that's Koda's pick. I see. Yes, for boot camp readathon. So Koda has picked, because you picked the Frederick Backman.
The one you just were talking about, Ocean Bog.
Yeah.
And you picked.
Yeah.
I
love this book. I love A Man Called Over. I absolutely loved it. Oh,
I think this one's a smidge better.
I'm gonna get that.
But this one was really good too.
Yeah, I cried.
I just love his character development. Like his characters are so realistic and believable.
Yes, so relatable. Yes.
That made me cry too. So did this one.
Oh,
happy and sad cries, you know?
yes.
This one
yes.
too, because it's like,
It's up and down though. With
sad, but at the same time, you're like, oh.
yes.
Right?
Just as you get over crying, Uber will do something to make you laugh, and you're like, oh my god, but that's so sweet as well. It is. I was saying to my my baby mother last week Sunday, because Cersei is her book that she always says that she wishes she could read for the first time again. And I was like, A Man Called Uva is that book for me. Like, I wish I could read that book I could just experience it for the first time again.
Well,
But
my
yeah,
experience,
so-
it only takes like somewhere between 5 and 20 years to be able to experience a book for the first time again. After 5 to 20 years, all I remember is whether I liked it or not.
Same. Oh, The Night and the Moth is expected the 20th of May. Interesting. So tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Listen, it's too early. I mean, it's too late.
It's too late for you. It's early for me. Two Twisted Crowns was released in Italy in April. Oh, okay. So I think I'll buy the physical copy of both because I really enjoy One Dark Window. Nice.
I can't believe the third one's not a 3 something.
I know.
3 reasons why
with
you should
Nicole.
stay consistent with your title making.
I want some smut in my books, says Courtney. Don't we all? Maybe my memory is bad of Olivia because I don't remember blatant smut in the book, but a bit of touching, etc. A little heavy petting. Oh, Koda, my sister wants you to translate this.
Oh, I just shot a rose from my arsehole. I had my arsehole blowing you kisses.
I have got to find the one where it looks like someone is literally pulling their ass cheeks aside. Like there is one. I need.
Oh, that sounds like it could be the same one that I interpreted as a face with handlebar ears.
It's very similar. I was trying to look for it earlier and I couldn't. I was like, I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is an asshole blowing a kiss.
That's so funny. Do you know what? These were so innocent before now. Now they don't look so innocent. With Koda's touch, they don't look innocent anymore. That is hilarious.
That's your emoji.
Luna, we have Luna in with us this morning. Hello, lovely Dee Dee. Hello, chat. I'm about to go to lunch, but wanted to pop in and boop the like button. Thank you so much, Luna. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hi to Luna. In Norway, we definitely have books for teens that has spice. Yeah, I think there are some here as well. I'm just saying. The kids nowadays are so different. So different. Hi to Koda from Rosie.
Not always in a good way.
Yeah.
Like, could you just stop being so different for a second?
Just for a second.
Listen, I just have some logic to run past you.
Yeah. Rosie will be studying the next sprint as they have an assignment due Thursday. Well, good luck with your assignment. Rosie does international relations or affairs. Again, I might be mixing this. I have an old brain. I should technically write these down, but you know, I know there are 2 people studying for exams at the moment. So good luck. Bowen
been studying for stuff. I don't know who else.
I think, is it Rosie? There's a few people doing exams right now because it's exam season, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Bowen doesn't know if they napped or disassociated, but a wild Koda appeared. Yeah, we've got a.
I mean, it's probably not disassociation. Even Nimbus is here. He's like Why aren't we in bed, Dad?
Yeah. No, Nimbus is gonna. It's gonna. Nimbus will start saying that he doesn't like us soon. So we need to. He needs to go to bed. Saying
You don't have to get up. I'm just fine. Whatever, man.
No. Does anyone know if Phantasma has any? Yes, Phantasma most definitely has. It's very spicy.
Yeah,
Very
but I
spicy.
knew that based on all the reactions of my friends.
Yeah. Yeah, Phantasma has spice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It has spice where it doesn't need spice or smut. I gave Phantasma 4 stars on Goodreads because you can't do quarters, but otherwise I think on not Goodreads, on Storygraph I gave it 3.75 because the actual story itself is good, but there were just some scenes where I was like, why are we doing that? Yes, Phantasma has smut in it. The O in a man called Uva has a more rounded sound in Swedish, i.e. rounded lips. Kindly regards another Scandinavian native that has studied languages. Uva. I feel like I'm trying to remember the audio. I swear it's Uva.
Uva is how they say it in the Swedish movie.
So are we near? Are we almost close, Luna? I hope. Yay. Thank you, Livia. I was just wondering, as it's my second dark romance, so I'm slowly getting into that genre. Yeah, Phantasma is a decent one to get into. Enchantra, I personally feel, is way better of a story, but there is spice. It is a spicy book, but not as much as Phantasma. Olivia is laughing. Okay, what's this one? A hole blowing kiss. What hole though?
That one's obviously someone on their knees getting ready to approach the emoji with the handlebar ears. Hello. She's even got her eyes closed and a tear coming out. I need to go to bed. It's too early in the UK for me.
I'm sorry.
Y'all can't handle this right now. Like, this dude. It's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning.
I need my halo for this. I need my halo for this.
Your halo don't fool me. Not never. I can see the headband.
It's a good prop. It's a good prop.
I can see where it's attached.
You can't. Elena is trying to finish Phantasma this morning. I will finish it by 3 a.m. That is, I don't wait. Elena, I have no idea
Elena's in
what time it is for you. So
she's an hour behind me.
All right. Okay. So it's like 2. So half an hour. Not bad.
It's almost 4 here.
Okay, it's not bad. Nightbot just letting you know that they are a bot and to please add a space after the dot so it's not mistaken as a link and deleted. Oh, I'm getting everybody's courses wrong. And National Diploma in Computing and IT is my course. Good luck. That's my field, IT and computing and IT. Well, good luck. Good luck. Elena does not know. I don't know for you either. Also, I just want to say you're making my day by using they, them pronouns. I go by those as I'm non-binary, so it makes me very happy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I try to. If I don't know what they are, then I try to do that unless I've been told otherwise. But you're more than welcome.
No, the a-hole blowing a kiss had a funny shaped blower. He was, he had the sideways lip fish blowing
The other one with the arms.
Yeah, that one at the one at the bottom. That's the balls one. Yeah.
That's the balls one.
The guy who has balls for a nose.
I wonder if you don't have the Scandinavian O sound in English. I know most English language native can't hear the difference between the KJ sound and the SKJ sound in Norwegian. Probably. You'd have to send me your voice.
Uber is Swedish, right? It's not Scandinavian.
I believe so.
Right, so that's probably the disconnect.
Yeah. My sister is properly searching the Komoji for ones that look like what Koda said. This one?
That's the balls.
Why is this the balls one? This isn't the balls.
He has balls for a nose, TD. Look at him. Because Nicole and I were like, it almost would look like the penis between us, except for he got bobbited.
No, I need to find, because the one that looks like somebody's like literally opening, it looks like.
I can't believe you just did that.
Just this one looks like that could either be boobies or a
definitely boobies.
Yeah.
I mean, A. 20 better 28A.
Mm-hmm. Luna speaks both Norwegian and Swedish, has Swedish grandmother and has Swedish telly. Okay.
Yeah. That's tits up. Only we decided it's upside down because really they're up against a glass table. So now it's
just sitting.
Now it's Christina sleeping on the glass table.
Sitting.
Upside down though. It's the view if you're laying under the table.
Mm-hmm. One of my reads in my latest videos is in sleep. Nice. I like that. I like it when people do languages. My mum, I would love to get my mum to say some words, but my mum doesn't take me seriously when I ask her to say words. She'll be like, why am I saying this for? Who is this for? No, leave me alone. So I'll have to sneakily get her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all know what that one is.
Okay, I'm done.
Wait. Let me go get the nail clippers. I'll be back.
You definitely have to have them. Better have them if you want. You know. Right.
They're not as long as they usually are.
That's good. I like. Oh, I'm not going to show my nails. My nails look awful.
It's so bright in here.
Hold on.
It's kind of longer. They're longer than that, though. I just cut them not too long ago.
Cut them.
I cut them when I can't type, and then I can't type until they grow to a certain age.
I get you on that. Mine, I keep cutting mine. I need to let them grow again. I miss my long ones, but I don't have any reason to.
I typically only cut mine if one breaks.
Same.
And then I leave them out.
Same. You should file them.
Or like I cut myself randomly, like when you're in a hurry and you like slice your face open.
Yeah, that's like I said. I've got a nail thing. I don't know why. Right. You're not going to stay around. You're going to bed, aren't you?
No, Mama. I'm going to bed. It's almost 4.
Thank you for being here.
What? It's good thing I make
for your window wipers.
Yeah, because Nightbot's always
trying to get you to sip, splashing you. And he wants you to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. And with that, I'm going to head into our next sprinty sprint while Koda heads to bed so that Nimbus can go to bed.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to be asleep before the 45 minutes as well.
I love that. We've got a good night to Koda from Livia.
Good night.
So, friends, I will see you back here in 45 So a little, almost what, 20 past?
Mhm.
About 20
And
past,
I
25
will
past.
see you when I wake up in 5 hours.
Yes. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sleep sweet. Take well, friend.
Thank you. You wake nice and take things. All the things.
All the
Take what
things.
you want. Take what you deserve. Good night, friends.
Take care. Bye, Koda. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you all? I am now at 64% into Satan's Affair. So that gives me just under an hour left in the book. We've made progress. We've been introduced to do I say it? I don't want to say any. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But we've been introduced to a character that is in the later series, and now I'm like, oh, now the interest is piqued. So, yes, this is. I should be finished with this, I guess. But that is that. But how was your sprint? I know. I also sprint hopped. I hopped over, should I say, to Hermes sprints. Let me just cue up the timer for our next one. So Hermes is also sprinting this morning. So I did that. This is where Courtney had to go back to work. Courtney is the next stop on the KuKi train, arriving at 3 p.m. BST, or is it 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. Eastern, I want to say. Something like that. I said, take well, see you later. We had Molly join us. Good morning, welcome in. We also have Crystal. Hey, just finishing up a late night of work, but we'll hang in the comments until I climb into bed with my book. How's everyone's day/night been? Nice. What book are you reading, Crystal? Crystal is a special guest of the KuKi MAYhem. And yeah, what are you reading? Wait, I'm trying to remember on Friday what you were reading. If you're still reading the same one, I can't. No, my memory is not that great. It's not that great. Molly just woke up and got the cat's fair time to eat some oranges. I thought I said organs from oranges and drink some water. I was going to say organs is an interesting take. How's work? I'm not working, but I am tabbing up my journaling Bible. So, oops. I was going to say, oh no. There's a mishap. What's going on here? Okay. That was unfortunate. So tabbing up my Bible. I started this yesterday, but I didn't finish it because I put varnish on the edge, and it was a little bit strong. It's very similar to, this was like a makeshift one I did. On this, and also on this one. Why do we have more than one DD? Because this is my daily read, and then this one is like sermons and all of that. Anyway, you don't need to know all of that. You're not that interested. And then this is my journaling one. So just tabbing that up, tabbing. Crystal says it's been raining, flooding where I'm at, so it was cold and depressing. Oh no, but work itself has been interesting. Ooh, nice. It was very overcast earlier on, but the clouds have obviously moved along and we've got some sunshine now, so that's always a plus. And as you can tell, my messages are going off. Yeah, sorry about the rain. That tends to make me want to call, but yeah, I like rain just as long as I'm in my house. What was the best thing that happened at work? Good question. Elena finished their book. Nice. Yes, we've got a round of applause from Molly. Elena is going to pick the next read. Nice. What are the options, or have you already got your book queued up? Molly just got up, so missed most of it, but I'm about 75% of current audiobook. Nice. What is your current audiobook? 75 is not bad. I'm happy I'm at where I'm at now, because I was struggling, but we are finally, stuff is finally happening. It's got my attention now. So yeah, that was a really good study sprint for Rosie. Nice. Rosie, what programming language are you studying? Are you studying Python as part of your course or anything else? 7? No, I don't have 7. Not today. Not today. I have 4.5 hours left of my train journey of these sprints. We will be finished at 3 p.m. BST. So yes, but that will be 10 a.m. Eastern's daytime, EDT. Yes. Trying to do quick maths. Hellos to Molly from Livia. Molly says hi back. Nightbot is just reminding us to pop in a space after the dot so it's not mistaken as a link. Thank you so much, Molly. Livia also sprint hopped, folded some laundry and finished One Dark Window. Nice. What did you give it? Yeah, exactly. Molly wants to know, is that what did you think of One Dark Window? A Spark of White Fire. Ooh, A Spark of White Fire. That sounds like interesting. Who is A Spark of White Fire by? A Spark of White Fire. Sangu Mandana, the Celestial book 1 in the Celestial trilogy. Very interesting. Interesting book. In a universe of capricious gods, dark moons, and kingdoms built on the backs of spaceships, a cursed queen sends her infant daughter away. A jealous uncle steals the throne of Kali from his nephew, and an exiled prince vows to take his crown back. Interesting. Interesting. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Rowan needs to finish editing this video. Filmed it on the 1st and it's still not up. I feel so far behind this month. Reading, editing, filming, journaling, nothing has been done. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Hello, Anna. How are you? Anna is also a KuKi, I should say, yes, no, KuKi co-host. Just wanted to say I'm here lurking while I write an essay on disruptive policies in health. Boring. It doesn't sound boring. It sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Oh, did I say 4.5? 3.5. Maybe I need that nap. Maybe I need that nap. Do you know what it is? I was looking at 1 and 4 equals 5, which is 15. Which is 3. But yeah, 4.5, you're correct. No, 3.5, you're correct. Yeah. Oh, I heard you wrong. Well, good then, because that would have been a long time. Yeah, I did it. Was it 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, I was here like until, I think I did, was it 10 or 11 hours? So, but on Wednesdays, I do a long sprint. I do 12 till 10 on Wednesdays. So that is a long sprint. And I think I'm here again tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm not on the coding part as of yet, but I have done HTML coding, a bit nervous about coding part of it. If you are doing Python, I would say Python is a lot easier to understand versus when I first learned how to code many years ago. It's very much just almost like how you speak, so you don't have to worry about libraries and all of that, but I'm sure once you get to it you'll understand. But yeah, I like Python as a language. It's one of those things you just have to keep practicing. It's sci-fi. Interesting. I was random pick for a different ready thingy. I like that ready thing. I love it. Nice. Sounds interesting. I'm gonna bookmark it. Hellos to Anna from Livia. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? Dee Dee's having lunch, cheese omelette and ratatouille after going to work for a 2-hour lesson at a stable. Ooh, currently reading Them by William Melvin Kelly. Nice, 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 nice. Livia says, same Bowen. Hi's to Anna from Molly. Livia loved One Dark Window, 5 stars. Ooh, okay. Hellos to Dee Dee from Livia. Yes, yes, yes. At Livia from Molly. Nice, 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 nice. Right, we're doing good for time today. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Good progression, good movement. We've got 45 back on the clock, which will bring us back in at just gone 15:15. If I do quick maths, clearly my maths today has not been that great. So what, 20 is 12, then another 25. Yeah, just a little after, just a little before 25 past 12 we'll be back. So yeah, let's keep the momentum going, and I'll see you on the other side of 45. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you all? I am at 85%. Things have got interesting. Now this needed to happen earlier. Things are interesting. I'm actually technically in the epilogue, which is 85% into the book. I don't understand why an epilogue is this long. I don't get it. But yeah, Satan's Affair. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know what. I have no words. I have absolutely zero words. I'm trying to think. It's been like about 10 pages since I've been in the epilogue. Epilogues, I'm like 2-3 pages, wrap up the story and done. But it's almost like it's adding more. So now I'm thinking, why didn't we just carry on in the main book? But I don't know. I'm not the author. The author has the reasons, all the reasons. Let's get this to 45. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. It just went a little over. Oops. No, there we go. Yeah. 45. There we are. How was your sprint? We had a few people join us. Dee Dee says, hit the like button. Yes, please. It's much appreciated. Also, Nightbot is coming with the sip, time to hydrate, little hydration reminder. Yep. I put some orange in there, so I need to take that out because it's not tasting as nice. The weather seems to be changing. The sun is definitely peeping out more now. Also, Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We also had Read with Dr. B, aka Vanessa, who is a KuKi producer, is doing all the things in the background. Good morning. How are you? What are you up to today? Yes, morning to Vanessa. Donna Darklin, we have a ducky in the house. How are you, my darling? Molly says, well, I'm not Dee Dee, nor am I a duck. I'm wishing you a good morning, Donna. I like that. Last, thank you, Molly. That is cute. I love it. Molly got to 91%. Yeah, you're almost done. It is, Molly. It is a long epilogue. Like, like you have an epilogue and then you have how many? Let's see. Am I almost done? Wait, hold on. Donna's here. There is another. What's this? There's another chapter. And I'm. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I'm confused. Chapter 1, The Manipulator. What book is that from? I don't understand. Maybe I just need to keep going. But it is a long epilogue. My sister says, hi again, was lurking last chatty bit. No problem. In that sprint, she whittled down her list a bit and taken a short break while the helpline is in rest mode to eat brunch, granola, and yogurt. Oh, I want yogurt. And play a game. Hi to Molly. Hi to Faithful Duo from Molly. There you go. Aithka prepared for a training and has to. They have to give this afternoon and had lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? Ooh, we jumped. What did you have for lunch? Anna is still writing essay, wrote 3 pages and added references, but I think it's going to have like 6 pages at least. Nice. How many words did you have to write? Must hand in by 9 a.m. What time is it for you? What time is it? Donna is doing all right. Been up since 5 a.m. That is long. So, well, that's been, what, 3 hours? Dang pets. One was being a butt, stamping, and Doggo stole, and Jack stole her pillows. No, my kids have no school. Why? Well, they could do stuff, I'm sure. Hopefully, they'll be preoccupied with teen kid stuff. Hey, bestie, and hello to Faithful from Anna. Hey, bestie, back. I'm just getting ready to take Daisy to the vet this morning for some vaccine updates. Nice. Oh, I hope Daisy has a good time. No, a smooth time at the vet. Does Daisy like jabs? Some pets don't like the vet. Is Daisy one of them? Morning to Vanessa from Anna. Doggo stole a pillow. Yeah, Jack stole a pillow. Hi to Molly. What? Do you know, now I can't see outside of what Koda has called this. What is this supposed to be? The smiling? What is that? Is that like an arm up? Trying to think. Training day, probably for the teachers. Yeah, like an insert day. They gave me, no limit. It's 6:30. Okay, so you got a few, you're 6 hours behind me. Okay, cool. So you've got like 2.5 hours, no problem. Nightbot wants us to do introductions. If you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints. Training day, but for who? That's it, for who? Hey, Cherie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Nightbot's just letting us know that they are a bot. Nobody. Oh, my phone went off. Rosie made a cup of tea, very close to finishing Army of Thieves, and didn't read, but was productive, feeding the pups lunch and cleaning out their pen. Nice. How many dogs do you have? I want a dog. I would love one, but my parent child, on the other hand, does not. A reminder to just remember to pop in a space after the dot so it's not mistaken as a link. And Daisy does well at the vet in general. Nice. I usually like vaccine day because she comes back lethargic, which is a break from her usual crazy. Daisy is a cutie pie though, so it makes up for it. Hi, Vanessa from Rosie. Good morning to Vanessa and Anna from Faithful Duo. And morning to Cherie from Molly. Cherie says, hello, morning back. And did you like the table scene? What is the table scene? I'm at the epilogue. I'm at the epilogue. Is it in the epilogue? I don't remember a table. Message me and tell me what happens on the table. I've literally got 8 minutes left in the book. Where is it? I don't know. All I know is it finishes and then it says chapter 1, the manipulator. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hey, Rosie from Vanessa, and Donna is gonna check. Thank you, because I was confused. Maybe I blanked over it. I don't know. I don't know. Is that before the baseball bat? After the baseball bat scene? Because a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Satan's affair. There's a lot's happened. Right. Let's get us into another sprint. So we will be back just before or a little after 1:15. So about. No, that's not right. Yes, that is right. Doing quick maths. Quick maths, 79. So yeah, just about 20 past. About 20 past. Rosie has 4 dogs, but one of them had pup. Oh, and it's a challenge of finding homes for 5 puppies. Oh, what type of puppies are they? Can you share photos in the Discord of your pups? I'd love to see them. But yes, I can imagine trying to find homes. Right, let's do this. We've got another 45 on the clock. So yes, it'll be around 20 past 1 where we'll be back. And then we would have, what, a couple more after that? How's the day going for everybody? I hope it's productive. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I finished tabbing up my Bible, so I need to find something else to do. Ooh, Rosie has a pug shits a mix and a zoo poodle, aka what we call pugshispoo. Pugshispoo. I like that. I like that. Oh, that sounds cute. I do like a pug. I do like pugs. They are cute. They are cute. Okay, friends, I will see you back here at 20 past. Have a good sprint. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have finished Satan's Affair. Yeah, the ending is interesting. I gave it 3 stars because it wasn't a bad book. It just didn't really hold my attention as much, but it was not a bad book. And the ending was very, very interesting. Well, is interesting the correct way to say it? I guess so. It doesn't end on a cliffhanger, but yeah, it was a good ending. It was a good ending. I feel like the ending kind of summed up the whole book for me. It was mad. It was crazy. It was insane. That's all I'm going to say without spoiling it, but definitely I had feelings of that. I've moved on to Capone by Jaquil J. I don't know what the book is about. I do not read synopsises, blurbs. I'm on 2%. It is a short book, so let's see if I can manage to get through this. I had to slow it down because sometimes when I don't know if anybody else does this when they read or listen to to audiobooks with new narrators. So at the moment, my sweet spot is now 1.6, 1.7. But if it's a new narrator to me, sometimes I've got to slow it down, and I had to slow it down to like 1.2 to get used to their voice. Now I've sped it back up to 1.6. So according to the book, I've got just under 5 hours in this. So this should be another quote unquote quickie. Hopefully it's not as intense as Satan's Affair, and it really is a quickie. Also, Donna sent me a message and told me the table scene, and I'd done past it. Clearly it didn't resonate or leave a lasting impression as much as it did for Donna, but that scene was something. Yes, the whole book was something. Yeah. Have you ever had like a book and you're just like, that was something, that was an experience? Yeah, that's Satan's Affair. Definitely Satan's Affair. Capone has opened up with a bang, literally. Like, ooh, it's this should be an interesting read. So I've never read anything by this author before, so that should be interesting. But yeah, Didi's just going from one darkness to another, I guess. That's what it is. As the sun comes out, the darkness gets in. So anyway, hopefully I can be finished with that today and I can tick that off, and then that will be, I think I'm on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on book 5 of my TBR, but book 6. So this is the book 6 for the month. And then I'm just looking at my KuKi TBR. So yeah, I've read Satan's Affair, The Secret World of Maggie Gray. I really enjoyed that. You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. I still haven't settled on a rating for that book yet, by Akweze Emezi. Somebody's Wife. It's a good story, just badly written, in my opinion. And then a Capone. So I did start Spell Shop. I got Spell Shop on the spinner wheel. So after I finish with The Perfect Marriage, which I hope to be done with today or tomorrow, because that is a buddy read, I will be reading The Spell Shop. But yeah, not too bad. My goal was 16 books for the month of May. We are a book 6, so we're not quite halfway, but we're chipping away. To be fair, this is probably normally, well, my normal is around 10 books in a month, 10, 11 books I've done. So to be 6 books in, that feels good with 2 more weeks to go. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe we can. Can I do, who has faith in me to get 12 books finished between now and the end of the month? I don't know. I'd have to really concentrate. But anyway, let's see how you got on. Molly is going to do some reading in bed, but we'll set an alarm if I don't see them in 45. We know why. You fell asleep or you're just comfortable. Avka is heading out. Thanks so much for the sprints. Have fun, everyone, and see you next time. Thank you for being here, Avka. Hope you have a great Monday. Elena's next book is Sarah Keys by Tatiana de Rosnay. Okay, nice. Good morning, Alicia. Welcome in. Just joining, getting coffee and taking kiddos to school, then getting breakfast and finishing Sunrise on the Reaping today. Currently on page 268 of 382. Not bad. You've got less than I was going to say 60. That's not correct. Got about just a little under 120. Not bad. Not bad. Mornings to Alicia from Cherie and Elena. Rosie has finished watching Army of Thieves, quite an interesting film, and got to page 63 of their book. Nice. Olivia made lunch for husband and son. I like it. Ooh. What did you make, Livia? We need to know what you made. And started listening to Malice. I saw this. Well, I saw that you had posted this over on Hermes. I have Malice, and I also have the audio. I think I've picked up the audio. Was it part of the 2-for-1 on Audible? I can't remember, but I have it. I don't know. Do I start this as well? I feel like, was it Gavin or was it Becca? Because I know that they're reading, is it part of the catch-up book club? And they're reading this series. I think they're on Ruin, though. And I can't remember if it was Gavin or Becca who was saying that when it comes to this series, they recommend doing an immersive read rather than listen solely. Or was that just for Ruin? I can't remember. Either way, I'm tempted. I have the physical books. I even have the digital book for Malice. This could be a side quest. But do I want to take more side quests on? I've got another side quest I'm supposed to start today. I don't know. Should I? Hellos to Vanessa and Shuri from Livia. Hey, Megan, how are you? What are you up to today? Hi's to Megan and to Livia. Hello, Tina. Welcome in. Tina finished the Ally of Law. Nice. How did you find it? Are you moving straight on to the next one? This is part of the Mistborn series. I'm looking here. The books are no longer there. Are you moving straight on, or are you taking a break from Brandon? Livia says hi to Tina. I hope you enjoyed it. Yes, Livia has just finished Alloy. Did you finish at the beginning of the month or at the end of last month? I can't remember, but I know literally Livia's just finished the book. No reading for Cherie yet, but did make the bed, fed the dog, made coffee, and made to-do list for the day. Nice. Dee Dee finished lunch and photocopies, now off in about 45 minutes to see client. Nice. Have a fantastic day, Dee Dee. Matt now understands how readers can read so many books as I have written my book. Word count 17,000 word plus word count, and had read it more than 50 plus times for revisions. Well done, readers. It encourages writers. It will do that. Hi, Lils. How are you? Here to read. Just handed in my most dreaded assignment. Time to relax. Well, congratulations on handing in your assignment. Well done. Yes. What are you reading? Nightbot wants us to do introductions if you are new here, and they're letting you know that they are a bot. Matt is a movie addict, so don't have that knowledge that readers could read so many books like them, seen so many movies. It is the same thing. Could be the same thing. Could be the same thing. A reminder just to pop in a space after the dot so it's not mistaken for a link and deleted. Olivia started to put it on TBR for when Becca started the read along. Oh, okay. Now I decided that this is the month that I will read it. Fair. Yes, strong. Okay, Olivia, how many books am I supposed to be reading with you, Olivia? I feel like, Olivia, I'm gonna be like, you are the keeper of my book list. So send me a message and let me know, because I still have to catch up with Belladonna. I have the audio now, so I will do that, even though that was like last year. And Faye Bowd. And the perfect marriage, I will tick off. That will get ticked off today or tomorrow. That will. You can hold me accountable for that. There is another buddy read that we're supposed to start. I don't know if it was it today or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Remind me what it is. But I know there's something that I'm supposed to start with you. And I can't remember. I don't think Donna is doing it. Is it Alex, Jen? There's a bunch of us reading it. But remind me what book. Remind me what book it is. That's how you know. Dee don't be knowing nothing. I need a keeper of my book list. Tina says, hi Olivia, yes, I did enjoy it very much. I'm going to move to the second book. Nice. See, yeah, straight onto it. I love it. Hi Lils from Livia. Megan is planning on reading. Oh yes, a man called Uva. Today I started it a few days ago, but I haven't read much since. Is this your first time reading this? We were just saying earlier, this is one of my, I am going to call it a favorite book. I gave this 5 stars easily. This was it. Did I read it last month? Was it March? It must have been April. Yeah, last month. Absolutely loved this book. Loved it. I was saying earlier, this is one of those books that I wish I could read for the first time again. His story, Uva himself, the neighbors, the kids, everybody, the wife. Oh, I loved it. I hope you, to say enjoy it is a bit, because it is a sad book, but I hope you enjoy it just as much as I did. But yeah, let me know what you think about it. Let me know. I'm intrigued. This month, Claire and someone else starting to read along for Malice. Yes, I remember Claire said that they are going to be starting. That is very, very true. That is very true. Cherie's asking if I found out what book I was supposed to be reading with now. Yes, Quicksilver. I don't know if we are going to still read it or when. I know Nell saying that she's behind on her reading. But yeah, Quicksilver probably won't be a this month book. Maybe next month. Maybe, but yes, Quicksilver. And I hear that Quicksilver is actually a quick read, so that's good, I guess. Today we will start that's it. Part of your world. Let me write it down. Write it down. Part of your, how many pages are we supposed to read for part of your world? So buddy reads with Livia. Part of your world. And then I will put The Perfect Marriage. I know that you finished it, but I think those are the 2 that we're supposed to do this month. I think, I don't know, could be more. Well, part of your world, yes. I'll read the 3rd book in June. Tina, nice. I'm reading Sweet Nightmare by Tracy Wolf. I'm having a lot of fun reading it as it's a spin-off to another series I loved, Crave series. Okay, I've seen the Crave series. I like the covers for this. Nice. Matt listens to audiobooks mostly, self-help books, personality development, and listen to Pride and Prejudice many times. So I heard audiobook listening is similar to reading. Yeah. If I can talk about the book with you and you don't ask me in what format, then yes, it is the same reading. I count it as the same. About Malice, I think it's a smart idea to immersive read it. I have the audio and physical copy. Cool. Yeah, I've got I think Malice, if I'm not mistaken, Malice is that series is actually available on Kindle Unlimited. Let me just double check. It is. So if anybody wants to read along, which is Malice by John Gwynne, it is available on Kindle Unlimited. I don't know if the whole series is though. Let's have a look. I don't know if the second book is. That's weird. It looks like Malice is available as a Kindle Unlimited book, but not Valor or the rest of them. But yes, I have the physical copies of these as well, so I might do the same. Megan, it's Megan's first time reading A Man Called Ove. It's not very far into it, only a couple chapters. That's fine. That's fine. Have you cried yet? Or are you a crier, Megan? Are you a crier of books? Do you know what? I think this was the not first book. Actually, no. I think this was the first book this year that I had to keep putting down and picking up. But I did it consistently because of how emotional it made me. But I loved every minute of it, every single minute of it. Livy's going to send me a message because she doesn't remember either. No problem. Awesome, Livia. I have the Crave series as audio. I'll listen to it soon or later. There's so many books. I think that I'm going to start the third book in June as well. Nice. Maybe there's a little buddy read, a little Barnacle buddy read happening, maybe. Cherie says to Livia, my library has Malice, the audiobook, at 24 hours long. Yikes. Yeah, it's how many pages is it? It's a thickie. 641. Wait, hold on. Now that you said that, let me see. I do have the audio. I say that. I feel like I just got it. Let's have a look. Malice. It is in my library. Yeah, 24 hours. Mine says 23 hours and 54 minutes. So depending on what speed, that is a long book. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. There you go. Sorry for the sounds. Livia says to Tina, I'm doing a buddy read of all the Brandon Sanderson books with Hermie, one book a month. Nice. Yes, they are. They're reading that together. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, it's a long book. Malice is a long book. Yeah. We're starting it today. How many pages are you reading, Livia, for Malice? Livia has it in Italian, so you can double up on the speed. Luckily, that's fair. That is fair. I am not a juggler of books, but I also am a FOMO person. Because now I'm like, I could read that as well. Because who would I read Malice with? If everybody's reading it now, who will I read it with? Can I do it? I can't do it this month. I can't. I'm really trying. I'm trying to think about how to squeeze it in. I still have to read technically my book club, but I have not been to my book club all month. But I also don't know if I'll be able to because it's this weekend and I might be busy at that same time. Can I fit Malice in? That is the question. That is the question. Anyway, while I debate as to whether or not I can fit Malice in, Cherie, I really am. I really am. I'm like, oh, you know, do I? Yeah, I am fighting the urge. The urge is real. Oh, FOMO is real on that one. I have the audio, I have the physical, I could even do the digital, and that could count towards KuKi. It all counts. It all counts. Livia has so many books on her bingo board, and this would be yet another detour. I don't know if I can afford another detour. I'm trying to get back on track. No, don't be encouraging, because I will do it. This is the thing. I only need one person, maybe two people to say do it, and I'm there. I literally, like, I'm at the edge of it. I'm like, I could just go upstairs and pick up the book. But do I finish Capone first? That's the question. Okay, I will finish. All right. I'm gonna be a day behind, Livia. I'm gonna be a day behind you, because I have to finish. I have to finish Capone and The Perfect Marriage today, and then I will jump on the Malice detour train, the sidecar, the little runaway train. I would do that tomorrow. Cherie's laughing. You are bad influences. Bad influences. Am I going to do it? Am I doing it? I feel like I'm doing it. It doesn't help as well that there was everyone's reading Ruin. They were reading Ruin over the weekend, and I was like, oh, I want to get to there. Oh, to do it. Anna is on the last section of the body of the essay now. Hope I can finish. You can. You're 6 hours behind me, so you've got. Yeah, you could do it. I'm trying to do maths. I can't do maths. My mind. Do you know what? I'm really good at maths. I used to be able to do quick mental arithmetic, but lately my mental arithmetic is taking me. It's taken me longer. It's like I need to write it down, or either that, or I need like a circle to be able to do the maths. Livia finished One Dark Window that was on her bingo board. Morning to Livia from Anna. Nightbot wants us to. Do you know what? Maybe this is my sign to go upstairs. I'm going to use going upstairs to get the book as my stretch and move about. Livia is tempted to do another detour starting Two Twisted Crowns, but decided against it. Yeah, no more detours. Because even, I'm not even going to lie, even with One Dark Window, especially after talking to my sister on the weekend, I was like, I have that. I could do that as well. But, I am not a juggler of books. So I will stick to the rivers and the lakes that I am used to. And I will pull it back. I will finish these ones and then I will move on. But yeah, I'm going to use the time to take a walk and go and get my book. At least if it's in front of me, then it's there. I've heard this. I have heard that One Dark Window is really good. So this is why I want to do a detour. All right, friends, let's do this. This will take us to 2:30. It will take us to 2:30. So with that, let's do a longer one. So this will be our last sprint. This will be our last sprint, and we can actually do a longer one. We can do an hour. Let's do an hour instead for our last sprinty sprint. Yeah, I think that works. An hour. Yep, we'll do an hour. So this is our last sprint, which will then take us to 2:50. Give us 10 minutes to wrap up for the day. And then you will be on to your next stop on the KuKi train, which will be Courtney over at Tangible Reads. There we go. We got it down to there. I'm glad you enjoyed One Dark Window, Olivia. Yeah. See, this is where the FOMO comes into it. I'd be wanting to read these books with everybody. All right. Let me go stretch my legs and go pick up my Malice book. Happy sprinting, everybody. I'll see you on the other side of 60. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? That was the last sprint. How did it go? I did not do any reading. I was on a video call with some duckies. I also got some mail. I did try and show, but I don't know if you saw it. So first of all, if my sister's here, sneaky, and I love you. I was trying to see if I could get my reaction, but my sister sent me this. It's like a little desk tidy thing. I love it. So it's got like it's got my name. That's my name, and she knows me very well. It's in my favorite color. And then like you've got like a little place for a post-it. Oops. And then you can pop your pen in there. I think that is so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The postman came and I was like, what's this? And then I saw my sister's logo. I was like, oh, for me, I was thinking it was my scarf. I was like, oh, she made that real quick. But then I was like, but why is it hard? And I actually thought she had put some backing in it. Now in my mind, I was like, but why have you put backing in there for a hat and a scarf? And then I was opening, I was like, no, this is quite fun. So, ooh, what is it? So yeah, and it came with post-its. Like me and post-its are like, I have so many post-its. I love a post-it. And then also my order for miso paper came as well. So I've got a bunch of I got a bunch of washi tapes. How many washi tapes can you get? So let me try and show you properly. So but these are all from the Coffee Monster brand. So got the newspaper one. I think these technically were all leftovers from a subscription because I didn't actually sign up for the subscription last year and I missed out on it as well this year. So I got some Coffee Monster Co. washi tape. These are all part. I think these are all leftover from Helen's subscription, and then I also picked up the clips. So I got the clips because I missed out on that as well. So I was really happy to see that these got released as a do it this way. So as a separate item. This is my favorite. So I do like a clip. I do like clips. So I've got a little bit of a collection. I like when with my Hobonichi. This is an older one. I like to use it to open it up or to hold the pencil board in place. And then I also picked up the pen holder. I don't know if you will be able, you might not be able to see that, but pen holder does that. So yeah. So that was my little haul. I didn't know that was coming. I did indeed go upstairs and pick up the John Gwynne books. So I don't know. Oh, and I also got 2 other clips as well. So This one says, let's take it out. I like these little plastic things that they come in. These are handy. Do you like them? The little unboxing. So this is a little clip that says, oops, that says journaling. And then this one, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it says gracefully. I thought that was cute. They were cute. And then I've got my books. We've got Malice. So the side quests may commence. I don't know. I've got a little bit to do. This week I was thinking, okay, yeah, I can start it this week. I don't know. Do I do it? Do I do it? To be fair, I think Malice is the shortest of them all. Does it actually go all the way up to the end of the book? There's nothing at the end. Chapter 88, Corbin. So it's 628. Does it do that for all of them? Then Valor is... How many pages is Valor? 648. So yeah, so this seems like it's the shortest of them. Livia's saying do it. And I have the audio. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we kind of know that I am gonna do it. Okay. I'll figure out a breakdown to work it all in, but we'll do it. We'll do it. If anybody else is reading Malice at the moment, let me know. Let me know how you're liking it, or if you are wanting to read Malice by John Gwynne. Also, let me know. We can do something together. I know Livia is also reading it, and I believe Claire from is also reading it. I forget what Claire's channel is called. Apologies. But yeah, that was my sprint. Let's see, because we are going to head over to Courtney's momentarily at 3 p.m. So Molly says to Livia, don't rush it with two twisted crowns because this is only a duology and it's gone before you know it. Tips. Molly has finished A Spark of White Fire. Nice. What did you give it? Do you have a rating? Next is A Kingdom Submerged. Sadly, it's 12 hours long and has an accent that I can't speed up too much. Also, finally, making Mum's birthday cake. Nice. What kind of cake are you making? I love seeing the delayed buys. Yes, because I was on a call with Donna and Hermie. Happy time zone to Kelly. Kelly ate breakfast and watched the news. Nice. What's happening in the world? Molly got 2% into A Kingdom Submerged. It was so funny watching you talk and spell and laugh, but not hearing the thing. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Not, yeah, I guess the best sister, my chosen sister. I do have a biological sister, but I prefer this one. How cute, right? This is sneaky. Like, my sister did not mention nothing. Oh, you sent me a voice note, did you? Huh. About sending it? I must have missed it. Maybe that's the one that it constantly says I haven't listened to. Alicia got breakfast, wrote their to-do list and got to page 288 of 382 of Sunrise on the Reaping. Less than 100. You've got this. And I finished and sent essay, started work. Nice. Well done. You got it. Molly is asking Alicia, how are you liking Sunrise on the Reaping? You're welcome. Anna will continue reading Secrets of Malta. Nice. And yep, whoop, whoop, for getting your essay in. Have a beautiful day, everyone, from Anna. And thank you to Molly. Lisa says to Molly, it is good. I'm liking this one a lot better than Ballad of the Songbirds and Snakes. Nice. The washi tape is cute. Yeah, I love washi tape. And I am a big fan of Helen's washi tape. I haven't bought as much in the last year as I used to, because I have a lot of Coffee Monster Co. washi tape. In fact, I might do a de-stash. I'll have to look, because I've got doubles of some. I'm glad you like it. I saw the Songbirds movie, so doubt I'll read it. Fair. Those are all cute, and I love the clip. Yeah, I love the clips. I do like a good clip. Alicia says to Molly, I'm debating on whether or not I want to see the movie for Ballad or not. Interesting. We have Christina joining us. Good day. I think I took a wee little nap. Just thought you needed one, though. You needed one. Anna will be starting Malice today as well. Do it. Yes, do it. We have Swank joining us just as we're about to finish. Howdy, everyone. Happy Devil's Food Cake Day. Ooh. Happy World Family Doctor Day and Happy Plant Something Day. Nice. I should let my mum know, but she's not here at the moment. Ooh, there's my coffee. I feel like I want coffee. I'm going to get coffee next. Hi, Spank and Christina from Livia. Bowen says, hey, my lovely, I'm editing today. I'm determined to at least edit the second half, but sleep has been a fickle mistress last night, so the energy level focus is not where I want it to be. That is fair. I have just woke up from a nap, though, so hopefully that will work. Yeah, because I know earlier you said you weren't sure. You're welcome, Christina. I'm about to... I'm going to go do some grocery shopping because we've got nothing in the house and I want snacks. Because I'm seeing everybody eat their snacks, and then maybe I will sit down and break into this. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe actually, I think I'm back here tomorrow. So if I'm back here, I might do that. I might do that. If I'm back here tomorrow, I'll read Malice. That will be my book that I read tomorrow. Let's say that. Let's leave it for tomorrow and I'll do that. Molly says to Alicia, it wasn't bad. If you have time on your hands, I would. Otherwise, you can kind of guess how it goes, right? My problem is that for me, the series is good, but I'm past it. Fair. You're welcome, sister. I love you. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. Also, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Courtney is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yes, we've just gone over ever so slightly. That is the link. This is also the link to the playlists that will keep you on the train all month long. Oh, lemon bundt cake at Mom's request and a spark of fire. I'd give it 4.5 stars, only because I'm reserving 5 stars for exceptional. Fair. You're welcome, Tina. Thank you for being here. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and have a snack. Just remember to make the snack nutritious as well as delicious. I'm trying to zoom through all of this and I'm missing my words. Also, stretch and move. Tinkle time. You can do that as you change cars or trains. You're welcome, Alicia. You're welcome, Livia. I was going to make a black velvet cake for me after the lemon bump, but maybe I'll make it. Both can work as well, Molly. And I do take cake. I do take payment for anything. King, I'm joking. Please share photos in the Discord. We'd love to see what you create. We'd love to see it. Or I'll make black velvet cake and pretend it's devil fruit. You could. Intro has started. Perfect. There you go. Just as we end, that is perfect timing. Right, friends, thank you so much for being here. I believe I'm back here again tomorrow. If not, I will see you definitely here on Wednesday, and we will be starting the Malice journey. Anyway, that's it from me. Take well, everybody. Love you. Bye.
Bye.